normal on ramp, but like a 90-degree turn, you get onto the on ramp. No, I'm finding frozen lakes. So exactly, that's a nice and cool. Oh, me too. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. It might be glitchy. It might be glitchy. Well, I'm going to pull into the weather station, but not to wait. The portal is to enter. From the sun on the side of town, a lonesome tree comes to life. There's one
Welcome in, everyone. We are on the last stream of the year. I didn't even think about that today being Tuesday, like before, would be also New Year's Eve. I didn't think about it until Danny Fandom asked about it on Sunday, and I was like, oh, it is. Oh, well. But we're going to do Fuego today. These dried flower, they're wintry, winter vibes. But yeah, I didn't think about it before that I would be streaming on, like it would be a scheduled day. There are 2 books with this one. I don't know how many bags. It's only like 917 pieces, so we shall see. We got some butterfly things, like cardboard paper. Oh, we got 4. I thought there were 2, but there's 4. So they're like thin. I don't know. I wouldn't say paper. They're like thin plastic. I did when I did. It didn't keep though. This is I don't know. It's done this a couple times where I go in and I change it and I hold it till, I press go live and then it doesn't actually like take the change though. Welcome in, Alex. Yes, because I wrote last stream of 2024. Wago winter flowers. I did change it, but it didn't. Like, it kept the different tags, but it didn't change the category or the title. So that's weird. And it's not letting me like do the Lego brick building category. Like it did before. There we go. I changed like the title and the categories and everything before I went live, but it didn't take. Crazy asked me if I changed the title. I did, but I guess I had to do it twice. Okay, these are bags 1 and 2, and this is bags 3 and 4. These are Fuego winter flower dried centerpiece thing. I got it for Christmas. The box is very nice. It's all like hologrammy, reflecty, whatever. Open says me. I gave Crazy my skizzer. I bet he didn't give it back. Let's see if it'll open this way. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's some loose pieces. My hand is fine. Ooh, look, we got a brick separator. It's a pretty blue one. Is Frosty going for the jugular, Alex? So this one says 1 through 3. I guess it'll be needed. The parts in it will be needed in bags 1 through 3. Then we got loose, like leaves, and a loose brick plate. More leaves. This one says 2, 1. Or maybe this is the third bag in number 1. 1, 4. Another plate. 2, 4. I bet that's what it is. It's like bag 1, but the fourth bag of number 1. There's 1, 1. 1, 2. 2, 2. Your streams didn't go as planned. Okay, so we have those organized. We'll just, set them off to the side. Same way with these extra pieces. Okay, I didn't read what it said. It said, just a little Lego mishap. Sometimes bricks have a mind of their own, but hey, that's part of the fun, right? How's that hand of yours doing, ready for more brick building adventures? Then Alex tells Frosty not to talk about her hand. Understood, my lips are sealed. Glad to hear your hands in tip-top shape and ready to tackle more bricks. Oh, are they? I have so many things on my desk, I don't pay attention anymore. A Weedle. Do I have a Pokey Snowball? Let's see. Let's see if I can hit Crazy with a Pokey Snowball. Pokey Snowball at Crazy. Is 79% more like or less likely to miss the next spawn. So maybe I helped you? Leave those extra pieces off to the side. I thought it was going to say 79% more likely to miss, and I was like, ooh, that's not nice. Put the scissors in your... on your lunchbox. Okay, thank you. The rest of the bags seem to be opening okay as I struggle to open this one. It's good. I went today and I told my, it's still a little sore sometimes, but I think that has more to do with like the weather because it's like my ankle. I notice certain things bug me more like when the weather, like when it's raining or colder or whatever. But it's weird. Sometimes, like when you go to step sometimes and your knee is like, oh, nope, I don't want to do that. And it just kind of gives out a little bit. It's kind of like that, except it feels like it goes too far back. So like when you straighten your knee, it feels like it goes like too far back sometimes. And it's the same kind of like give out sensation, except instead of being like the bottom half of my leg just kind of collapses a little bit, it's like it presses too far back. And I tried to explain them / show them what I meant, and they're like, it'll get better as time goes. So hopefully it's just like a product of like it as it's healing, but we'll see. But overall, it's good. I've been completely off the crutches for about 2 weeks. Flowers are the perfect medium to express your romantic. That sentence feels like it doesn't work. Okay, that's book B. We need book A here. But yeah, we just got these. I put them on my Amazon wish list, and that's where he got them from. They're kind of like the dried centerpiece I did for Thanksgiving last year. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like because I had it elevated and no weight bearing and stuff like that. That muscle, or really the muscles in the knee, just kind of need to get used to working properly again. And it doesn't happen like all the time. It's like every once in a while. So I'm not like overly concerned. Apparently they have like a whole website. We can check them out. But also they give you nice color references. Like if that's what the book looks like in real life, that'll kind of be what it looks like in print. So that's nice. And we got a brick separator. Things like that. I didn't see any stickers, and I doubt there would be stickers in a set like this, but Okay, so it says all components in bag 1 will be used to build things in bag 1. Who would have thought? This is like a large book, though. I know the notifications are bad. Like, I feel like I didn't get carrots the other day till it was like noon, and I was like, well, I've been watching him for a couple hours, but thanks for the notification, Twitch. Okay, so it says this one's a 4x12. I do like that they tell you how many dots. Like, I don't know, it's probably hard to see for you guys, but they say like how many little bumps it should have. And I do like that because sometimes with the Lego, I have to like stop and count how many because it's hard to tell from the picture sometimes. Okay, we need this one and this one. Yeah, they've been not great about the notifications lately. And you're like, really? Like, how am I supposed to watch people when you don't tell me they're on? Okay, so they want this piece and then this piece. Okay. And these snap, from the little bit I've done, they feel like they snap pretty well. Okay, it does look like it wants it one up from the end. Yeah, they've not been great about notifications. But I'm happy Frosty is up and working again. More so because I feel for the guy. I mean, he keeps going back and forth to Twitch saying, "Hey, what's the problem? There wasn't one before." And then, it works and then not works and works and not works. So I'm happy that he got that situated. Cuz I imagine there's somebody complaining that I pay for this service and I'm not getting it. Yeah, no, neither is anybody else, but it's not just Twitch doing it for me now, though. It wasn't that bad before when DC was giving the notifications, but now that, yeah, yeah. Assemble the brick. The assembled bricks are shown in light color. I remember for a minute, for a while, I didn't even have it. Like, I had other people on my Discord, like, hey, go watch them. They went live. And then Kevin one day was like, do you have a notification for yourself? No. No, I don't. I'll fix that. Two of these. Two of those. Yeah, like I thought about everybody else, but not myself. Who wants to be notified about that? So Fantasy went with me to my doctor's appointment because my doctor's office is really close to a Barnes and Nobles, and I said hey, I was thinking about going after my appointment because I'm already there basically. And she was like, I want to go with because she wanted to go to Barnes and Nobles. So she went with, and we went to Barnes and Nobles, and they had the Great Hall, and like I couldn't find it there, so I went on the website, and it said they had it in stock. So I thought maybe it's in the back. I'll ask. Apparently, right before Christmas, somebody helped themselves to a 5-finger discount at the Barnes and Nobles. But how do you walk out with the Great Hall? That's a giant box. Here we go. I did not want to clip the cookie. Other notifications are ones other people have set up. Yeah. That's what I was like. I didn't think about it. Like, I've gone on, like, through Kaz, where it'll be like, hey, so and so is live. But I didn't, like, think about setting up my own besides Twitch. So I put it in there. But yeah, I totally didn't think about it, like, while I was setting other people up. But yeah, so I was gonna get the Great Hall today, but I couldn't because apparently somebody helped themselves to it. I'm still amazed somebody could walk out with that box. That box is pretty big. I need to set up a Discord server for myself, to be fair. I've been meaning to do it for a while, but never get around to it because busy. I didn't at first because I was like, nobody's going to want to be in my server. And I mean, my server is pretty much like nothing really happens there. But it's there if people want it to share pictures and whatnot. I need to set up a, I don't know, a scene or whatever so that when people want to share pictures, I can like show them on Discord, like on my stream, share the Discord. Um, but I just keep forgetting to do it. Like I talk about it in stream, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do that when stream ends, and then I don't. It's like, oh, stream's over. I forgot everything I said I was gonna attempt to do. There's not a lot of action happening in there. Okay. Ooh, let's get a stream reader set up before I completely forget about it. Yeah. It picks up a fair amount. Okay. So, win battles, event tokens, kill people, healers. It wants me to place healers. Let's see. Loyalty skin chest. I streamed most of my advent calendar last night. I'll drop some pics in your Discord when I finish it. Yes, please share. There's a whole channel for like advent stuff where you can put it in random chat, show off basically wherever. I'm not picky. What did I pressed the wrong thing. Where's my healer? Tank. Mer healer. I know it wants me to put a healer, but I'm afraid that we won't get a lot of people join in, and that's a lot of baddies. So we'll just do that instead. I had meant to post like pictures every day of the stuff me and the kids opened in our advent, and I did for the first couple days, and then it just kind of went bloop. Yeah, like I took pictures and I was like posting them right away, but then after like I don't know the fifth or sixth day, something like that, I was like, you know what? And then it just kind of stops. But yeah, like that, and getting like the kids to like tell me that they opened it, or like not just immediately take it and run away and take pictures. Okay. Did I not? Okay, no, I picked that up right. Okay. 4, and then a 4. And then one of you. And then one of you. Yeah, I mean, just the kids are like, yay, I got it. And then they like take it off. They either take off to put it away or take off to go do something else. And it's not necessarily like I need them in the picture with me or anything like that. But, or I'm like, did you open your advent calendar? And they're like, no, I'll get to it later. And then when they finally do, I'm like, nah, I don't care. I'm not taking a picture anymore. That would require me to get up and go, I don't want to do that. I mean, you can never be disappointed that you found more chocolate, though. That's like a woohoo! More chocolate! This is a bit like the other one. Like, the colors are so dark, like even in print, that then they're a little hard to tell what they want where. Steel screws put out 260 a minute. Okay. Is that like you would like me to open my Satisfactory in the background so you can play? Farfetch escaped. No one caught it. Oh, tyrannies. Okay, have fun. So I do try to show you guys, like, scale-wise what it looks like. So it's about... I mean, I know that isn't true scale or anything, but about the size of my hand. Because you still have to know what size my hand is for that to matter. But gonna shout Joe down so we can have him. Yes! Be like, I found chocolates. Here, have some. I mean, you, like I said, finding more chocolates. Finding more chocolates is like putting on a winter coat that you haven't worn for 6 months and finding $20 in the pocket. It's just fantastic. Okay, I feel like I squishy enough. I'm just gonna move everything over because I feel like there's a good chance it's gonna use most of this in this step. Okay, so... No, that's too long. Six. One dot. Corner. Okay, it looks like just this straight across. Okay. So, then it was... Nope, not you. You. And a pair of you. I have noticed on ones that aren't Lego, that are Fuego, a lot of times you have to connect this kind of cornery piece yourself. That's not necessarily a bad thing, just an observation. Like, you also have to put, like, the arms or, you know, other pieces of the minifigure together. I've also noticed that. Okay. And then another pair of these. I'm just gonna... I'm not sure where that goes right yet. So, let me count over. So we have 2, and then this with the leaf over the next one. So really like the 4th one in. And then this by it with it like this. Okay. And then this. I'm definitely going to have to cut these down next time because I feel like it's stopping me from, like, pressing stuff in properly. So I'm definitely going to have to trim them down. But that's okay. I'm just happy they're growing and not breaking, so. I thought about... So I have 3 different packs of the nails now. And I was thinking about it, like, having you guys decide which ones I do next. One pair I plan to save for Valentine's Day because they have hearts on them. Like, so February, not necessarily Valentine's Day, just the day, but, you know, February. But I have 2 other ones. I have, like, dark blue with glitter. And then I have, like, it's like a light blue and a light pink, like, tie-dye on top of, like a whitish background. And I thought about, like, letting you guys decide which pack I do next. Oh, and on the side here, they have like, look, we have 3 different types of leaves. This is the color. So then it has like number 3 next to it over there that you want like the darkest of the pack of the colors. So this is our little like half base. And we're going to work on like a piece that we will then connect to this. So I'm going to set it off to the side and open the next bag. I'm not fighting with these bags. Flatten it all out, move our big stuff out of the way. That way we can see. Okay, it says we need this one, this one, this one, 2 of these, and then 6 of these. Okay. So it says take your big piece and then clippy clippy. So does anybody have anything planned for today? We're not doing like anything. Crazy got ribs out to do on the grill, and I bought stuff to make like dip, but that's about it. We're not having anybody over. We're not going to anybody's house. I doubt we'll even really watch the ball drop. We're just gonna kind of hang out and not worry about anything. I'll probably let the kids stay up later if they want to. That's about it. Okay, so we got this little thing here. So we need a light leaf, a dark leaf, light flowery thing, and a tow hitch. Okay, so this piece, this piece. There we go. Okay, that feels like it's all the way down. And then first hole here. I'm always worried I'm gonna like bend these out of shape because they're such a like rubbery plastic, like they're thinner and more malleable. So I'm always afraid I'm gonna mess it up. Okay, this. I think that's about right. I want to put it right here. I might have to just wind up trying to put that piece in by itself. It's hard to get like grab on with enough force where it doesn't just bend out when you leave those attached. And once it bent out a little bit, but with this kind of straight. So there we go. That might wind up, moving a little bit later, but roughly this is what they're wanting, I think. we did all our grocery shopping and stuff yesterday, so we could just kind of relax the rest of the week we have off before everybody, goes back to work and school and all that. We ordered Fantasy's birthday cupcakes yesterday. She's not having friends over or whatever till like the 11th, but this way it's done and it's one thing to check off my list and I won't, forget at the last minute. Okay. This one they're not going to add a bunch to, so. There we go. We're going to put our flour in this hole if it'll go. And then we're going to stick this one right here, just straight out. Okay, the next one is this piece, and what are you? We have to take Fantasy later this week to look at dresses for the military ball since she got invited. I think that's right as far as colors go. So we want this with this to go just on top, I guess. And they want it off to the side, and then they want this, this. Come on, clip on there. Sorry about the cough. There we go. This, I think, down as far as it can go, so we will just hope for the best. On these two, and then this on top of that. There we go. Then it says we want these two, this, and this. Come on, piece. Try to keep it grouped together. And while it's a viper. Pokey catch. Let's see if I have another pokey snowball. Well, I don't know. I have to wait till somebody plays, I guess. If they play. No pressure. I just like seeing if I can hit somebody with the snowball. Okay. Maybe I don't have this. Ooh, sorry. Not far enough. Maybe it's supposed to be a little more tipped. I don't know. Because, I mean, either way, it's still going to be on there. I don't know how to get it, like, further off where it's not on there. I don't know. Like tighter? Smushed more down? Who knows? Anyway, ignore my confusion. Okay, so this is the one it's clipped on. And then we should have this and this. Okay, so these two here should be like over top of each other. we want this. There we go. And this over here. Ooh, I caught it. Okay, get in the holes. There we go. I heard the clicky click. That's what we want, the clicky click. So we want this one there, and then this one here. So like larger petals. And then they want this one get in the hole. Like this. Like over top. Yeah, surfboards. Isn't it neat to have like, but now they have them as like bigger leaves. But that's pretty cool. They're surfboards. I love the repurposing of things. Like, that is not its original intended purpose, you know, when they created the brick. But it works. I love it. Okay. Let's clip that one in, and they want it, like, out here. I think these 3 are just extra, but they are. Okay. So, I'm not gonna, you know, throw them in my normal bucket quite yet. Yeah, I love how they just, like, repurpose it. Like, it's still functional. You can tell it was originally meant for somewhere else, like when they used the newsboy caps with like the flowers and the epaulets and stuff. Okay, you clearly know it was meant for something else, but it still works in the way they're using it now. Like, it doesn't look totally out of place. Okay, I'm gonna set that up there. So we got a little room here. Let me fold these up just a smidge. I bought this sweatshirt yesterday when we were shopping at Sam's Club. It's an Under Armour sweatshirt, but I like the color. It's like a plum color. And I also like that, like, the whole front of the shirt isn't one giant advertisement. It's just got like the tiny Under Armour symbol, like right by at the top there. Okay, then we want this piece and this piece. And these pieces decided they were going to be connected even if they weren't supposed to be. Trying to make sure nothing's hiding under slightly larger bricks, you know? Okay, now we need one of our palm tree fronds. And this guy. So, it wants the palm tree on the bottom. And then the leaf here. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Our flower. I was looking for white brick. It's a clear brick. Anybody else do that with the clear bricks? I think I have like a mini panic attack every time, thinking I should be looking for a white one, and really it's a clear one. Okay, so it says it wants our circle under our flower. And this guy on the dot. in the middle. And then our clear flower underneath. There we go. See if I can get it to... There we go. You can kind of... There we go. That's much better. It just needed a second to focus. Focus, focus, focus. It wants to be things like that. And then we're going to go forward, angle down. Really, really, really gonna pop out of there. Oh, you're gonna be a pain. There we go. Forward, angle down. I don't want to angle them like too far down, but I'm not sure how far. Okay, then it wants us to flip it like this. So, like that. And put this on top of there. So that looks pretty cool. Then we're going to take this and put it over here. Yeah. That is not what I wanted. I wanted the whole thing to kind of, there we go. Press down a little bit, so, or angle down, I should say. There we go. We want this like over as far as we can. So that is kind of where we're at with that. Okay. We'll set that down there. It says we need 2 wigglies. I use very precise terms when describing the pieces. The wigglies, the thorns, the flower bushes. Okay, there we go. Then 2 wrenches. Little blues. And a white. Okay, the rest of this can go over there for a second. So, we want this, a wiggly, and the flower base. And it looks like the longest flower, kind of up. So, the blue flower, I thought that was on there all the way, apparently not. Blue flower. Then a white one. Where am I supposed? Oh, in the center. I was like, where am I supposed to put the thorn? In the middle. In the middle. So we kind of got like that. We want that. Oh, I was like, I missed the wrench connecting. So we want to put that in like that. Okay. Go back over there. Okay, let's see. I think I have There we go. The wrench was angled a little bit. So that's sitting on top. And then, what do we got? You, a wiggly. The thorn on the end of the wiggly.
Hi, I'm Danny Phantom.
Welcome in, Danny. How are you today? Hopefully your day is going well. I don't know if I should be worried or excited based on what you said the other day. But now we got little like thorny small flowers. Yes, New Year hype. We are going in strong. You know, it can't be worse than 2020 unless we have another redeemed a cross stitch stream. Woohoo, we'll do that Thursday then. I had no idea what I was going to do. And a time and art stream. Danny's like, I'm going to redeem all the high value things. You choose the next set. I have lots of sets, so you will have fun. I have, what is it? I have the big Hogwarts castle. I have the Triwizard Cup thing with the carriage and redeem cross stitch. Okay, let me finish these little pieces left in this bag, and we will work on it. I have to recut the fabric though because I cut it for the size of the finish or the size of the project, not like with space. I realized that as I was trying to do it in the car on the way on our trip, I was like, oh, I'll just do some now. And then I realized that, ma'am, you didn't cut the right size fabric. Because I was like, man, I'm really close to the edge. That doesn't seem right. It's because it wasn't. It was not right. Danny's redeeming everything. Okay. Like I said, just let me finish this bag because there is not very much left in the bag. So that way we don't have little pieces just kind of floating around. We're gonna clippy connecty. And then we're gonna make another surfboard flower. Yeah, all the points for the... You probably have a ton of points. Because honestly, I never know what to put as, like, redeems. And some of the stuff I'm like, I don't want to put it as, like, high, like, a lot of points to redeem it. Because I'm like, is it really worth that many points? But at the same time, I want people to use their points. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was like, oh no, Danny's up to something. I should be worried. I feel like I should be worried. Okay, there's that. We turn this over. And we clippy. There we go. I heard it snap. Must listen to the snap for the snap. I don't have those pieces, you silly Knigget. Did you want me to open the next bag and not tell me? Probably. Well, I'm not doing that right yet. Okay, let me set this off to the side so I don't lose any pieces, because that is definitely something I will do. Let's quick do the battle while I grab... Oh, apparently my little thing moved all about. I will let the battle go while I quick go grab the tubing I need for the fabric. Nope, you're not it. I don't know if you're it. I just bought the tubing. Oh, that didn't sound good. We sound dead. And I gotta find my bag. Found it. I don't need that. Okay, I gotta figure out which one of these tubes is the right size fabric, because apparently I didn't keep the wrapper that came in it to tell me what size fabric. I'm pretty sure it's this one though, because that looks tinier. We lost it. That's right. Honestly, I did not expect us to win the first time, unless we got like a crap ton of people in, because we had a crap ton of people last time, and it was basing itself off of that. So, oh, I got the hiccups. At least I don't sound like a dying seal this time. Okay. No, I don't want to start a new map. There we go. We'll do a blue this time. What's a chest? 2 cameras. Okay. So, let me mark off the ones from like first, second, third, so I know where I'm at. So this is the pattern I picked. She's supposed to look like this when you're finished, like a crab apple fairy, like fall-ish. I just liked it. That's why I chose it. There's no real rhyme or reason. But silly me, when I was cutting, I cut for the design area instead of you need a piece of fabric cut to this. So we'll have to quick recut a piece of fabric, but honestly, it's pretty easy. As long as I can find my little, anything on my desk that I just keep moving things and piling things other places, and then I go, oh, I wonder why I can't find anything. Probably because I never put anything away. I just kind of set it off to the side and hope for it to miraculously appear when I need it. There's my ruler. So it needs to be 11 by 7, I want to say. No, 11 by 9. I cut it 7 by 5. That's alright. We'll work it out. Hopefully. Let's get my ruler out here. I try to do it across one line. Well, this way will definitely have to be 9. Plus, see how to me it doesn't look like it's cut even. I guess it is, and maybe I'm just looking on an angle, so it looks like it's not. I don't know. It's the OCD in me. And I just dropped. Okay. So this needed to be 9. It's very, very scientific, guys. And we'll measure 11 this way. I know this is not the most exciting part, but I meant to have it already, but then like I said, I realized in the car that I didn't have it the right size, and then I haven't thought about it since I got home. Honestly, I've only been home for a couple days though, so Fine, don't cut that way. There we go. Hey, and that ring I bought that I thought was too small will fit now because it's extra inches. Okay, then we find our other direction. Normally I use my cutting mat, my rotary cutter and stuff, but we'll just do it this way. Both work. Rotary cutter's a smidgen faster, but that requires me to get up and go to a different desk and get stuff out. And we won't count the 15 minutes till I have this, you know. Okay. Ta-da! Go back in the package. Okay. Now let me grab that hoop that I thought wouldn't work. I thought I threw it right. Oh, there it is. So, put you over there. So, I keep all my, I made myself a project box. I just wrote project box on the top of the little container so I would remember, see, I wrote it, I did it. That's still wrong. That's not the right fabric, because I don't, is it? No, those things are much smaller. What the hedge? What did I do with that? I cut it not that long ago. What did I do with it? Because I don't think this is it either. Nope. What did I do? Welcome to the Shite Show, where I attempt to remember what I do with anything. And this is why I try to be organized. Because when I'm not, it's really bad. I know I bought it, I came home, I cut that, and then I thought I put it away with all my other crusted stuff. But apparently I did not. But you know what? We'll wing it. We'll use this fabric anyway. Because I'm not sure that it truly, I don't know. This is like a smaller weave. Like the squares are smaller compared to this. But we'll just roll with it. Right? That's what crafting is. Just rolling with it. Okay, so I need to get this thread unstuck from me and find the center. So we have to find the center of the fabric. So I'm sure there's better ways to do this, but I simply fold and then find what I think is close to the center and stick my needle in the hole. Lots of talks of holes. And then I fold it the opposite direction And you can still see the crease. If I fold it the other way. And see how close I was. Like I said, I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but this is my way. So I think that's that way. And then we fold it back. Yep, that is the center. I heard something fall. Oh, I bumped it back. It's not open though, so... It's not open. Okay, and then we can put our little hoopy hoop on. So the center, like using this, they show you where the center is. So we're not going to be working too much like up in this way, so I won't worry about putting the hoop like dead center, because we won't be really working up and to the right. We want more down towards the bottom half, and maybe a little more to the left than the right. So I feel far less organized than Carrot was when he did this. I feel like very disorganized. Why is this not turning? Oh well. And sometimes I mark the center with like a little dot of like washable pen. Like water soluble fabric marker pen. But Ziggy, set a 15-minute timer, please. Okay, so this color is that diamond. It's hard to see. But this color represented on the thing is this like open diamond. So then we'll just connect all the open diamonds as much as we can before we have to tie off and you know, move it. So let me turn it over real quick so I can hold the end so it gets underneath the stitches. Sorry, move that way so I can see it. And you guys can see what I'm doing. Hopefully you enjoy all your redeems, Danny. Okay. So, from there, up one above the first one. So I used to do a lot of cross stitching, like before Fantasy and Boy Wonder were born, like a couple years before that even. So probably it's been a while. Well, I guess I did it probably when they were real little, but I haven't done it in quite some while. It's like at least 10 years. But I saw Carrot doing that, and I was like, I do love that craft. I should do it again. Thus, a craft that I don't have to spend an arm and a leg to start, because I already own a lot of stuff for the craft. So that's always nice. So I went there, then up there, then it looks like there. So 1, 2, 3 squares on an angle. So 3. Yep. sometimes it can be hard to read the pattern, like the key, because there's like very similar colors or like similar symbols, or just because you're like, oh my god, my eyes don't know where to focus. And also, you need to know how to count. Why does every craft require the ability to count very well? You gotta count your stitches, you gotta count your space between stitches. It's enough to make you realize that you forgot how to count. Like, how do I survive every day? Because I damn sure can't count. And there's other ways. So you could have like multiple needles loaded up with multiple colors and go, okay, I'm starting here. I have 3 needles. I'm going to do these 3 colors at the same time and swap between them, picking up and dropping. It is definitely a more, like, you have to really know what you're doing to do it that way, because otherwise it's easy to mess up. But it is doable. I have done ones like that before. You have to be careful too on the backside that you're not accidentally trapping other colors. So you have to make sure that the strings are like pulled completely out of the way. So it can make it interesting for sure. So we started here, went up here, came, did these couple, now we're up here. Okay, now we're there. So there, we did these 2. And I'll be honest, sometimes I laminate the page, and that way I can like mark it off with whiteboard marker, and when I'm done I can wipe it off. Okay, no, that one is not enough. So there, then these 2. Then you have to decide, are you going to go this way and start going down the wings and up and back and up and back, and then maybe wake your way back around? Or are you going to stay over here on the dress and come? It's a lot of like deciding which way you're going to go where. I think I'm going to stay like with the dress, and then I'll come back and do wings. So there. Then from there, like I said, can I count? 1, 2, 3, it looks like. And we were out the other day. We tried to look for a dress for Fantasy because she got invited to the military ball. But like your typical department stores, they said they didn't have any out this time of year. So we found a store near us that like all they sell is kind of like the promy dressy ball gown type things. So we're going to check them out later this week and see if she can find something. And if not, maybe they can point us in the direction, of somewhere. which I kind of hate doing, asking me like, "Hey, we didn't find anything at your store, but can you point us in the direction of another store?" But also, I feel like that's probably a question they get asked a lot. And I know some places that sell like prom dresses and stuff, they won't sell the same dress twice to like people in the same school, like even different colors. So I imagine if they do that, they get asked, well, where else can we go quite often? Okay, so we did that. We came down 1, 2, and 2. We have 1, 2, 3 on an angle. And I thought about waiting to look for a dress for her, but then I worried about like if it has to be altered, I want to not be rushing around to do that at the last minute. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This is really the 5th square. Oh, nope. Went 1 too low. Like I said, nothing to make you feel like you can't count than crafting. Okay, so that's right there. Then the next one. And with cross stitching, I feel like there's tons of ways you can do it. Some people do like Carrot did, where they do like everything in a row, right? And I do that sometimes. Like if I have a long row, I'll do everything and then come back. But like when you're skipping around, some people do that multiple, needles loaded with color. That way they can still kind of do everything. And then some people hide their thread on top, so they start by going down and they hold it over, and then they use the X's to cover it. But I do mine underneath, so I start by pulling up through the fabric and then hiding it underneath. So if it's not perfect, it's still hidden because it's on the back side. And then you can also sew like this, where you mold the fabric like to the thread. As you can tell, I'm not great at it, and then they never like do up and down. They just go straight across like that. I don't always hit the right hole on the other side, So I don't always do that. Then here. The next one of that color is over there. So we have 1, 2, let's see. One, 2, 3 up, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6th one over. So we want 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, that is right. 2, 4, 6, 8. And some people use like a needle threader, so they get like every last little bit of thread they can out of like that piece. I try to get as much as possible, but I'm not like rethreading it every time I slide the needle through the fabric. That's a little too much for me. So that's this. Skip 2. And do okay, but what after that? 2 space 2. Okay, on a diagonal. And sometimes, most of the time, I'll still like, I'll switch colors and be like, oop, I missed one. And then I'll come back and I'll be like, I fixed it. Oh, nope, I missed another one somewhere else. So I don't get like crazy about it. Because that is life. Like, it's stressful enough, and I'm doing this to try to relax. I try to, you know, just let it slide. Oop, that's our 15 minutes. Ziggy, cancel. Okay, that was our tapestry. Choose next spell. There, it's cross stitch. So, I hope you guys enjoyed that. And then I just kind of fold it nicely and put it in my little thing to protect it so it doesn't get dirty. Then he wanted us to work on a diamond dot coaster. Whoop, whoop. And we have that over here. Here. And I believe it's this. Yeah. There's that. And my pan. So these are kind of like Starry Night coasters too. They go together like the other ones. And you know, like when you're done, they make a big pattern. So it looks like we were working on 4. Ziggy, set a timer for 15 minutes, please. Because I have learned I also can't count minutes. The joys of being, you know, anything. Hopefully you guys are having a good time and enjoying the stream.
is it good for on the train? They must have something. Could be.
I want to figure out. No, I didn't. I was doing it in order, but I will do the snack while I do this, and then 2 for 1. Um, like I saw it, I just didn't do it because I was going in order to stop myself from getting messed up. But I has the peanut butter M&Ms. What was I saying? I don't know anymore. Oh, that's what I was saying. Or thinking. I want to figure out how to put my music like on a separate track so that it doesn't record on the VOD. That way we can listen to different music. And I won't get in trouble on Twitch because it's not saving to the... You know what I mean? Like, it's a different layer than the VOD. So, I do want to figure that out. That's 3, 2, 1. We need 5. I use Streamlabs, like the OBS Streamlabs or whatever. Right now it's like 1.17.0. So I'm sure it's not hard to do. I just actually need to look at how to do it. I haven't looked it up. And I know, I think it was RC Spaceport said I can ask him, and he'll help me figure it out or tell me how to do it, something like that. I just haven't contacted him to do it. Yeah, that's fine. I was just that way I can play other music and not get in trouble on the VODs. You know what I mean? We can listen to other music, maybe like copyrighted whatever kind of music, and it not be an issue because I'm not going to get in trouble or it's not going to mute the VOD because it's like on a different layer. Because I look on YouTube for copyright free music, but I'm still always worried that even though it brings it up, that maybe it's not actually copyright free. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna get like muted, which then nobody can, it detracts. Yeah. Like I said, I'm sure it's not very hard to do. I just haven't bothered looking it up. Like I have a whole little list of things I want to look at to possibly change, like maybe do a different background, or I like my background with the graveyard and stuff. But I have several different layouts for it. It came with pre-made layouts, or the ability to make my own custom layout from the elements. So I thought about changing the way the layout is. Because I have chat open on the side, maybe getting rid of the chat box on screen, or just putting it where it's over the layout, not blocking part of the layout. Maybe I'm not making sense. I'm never sure I'm explaining myself correctly. But yeah. So, different things. But yeah. So there's a couple things I want to look at. Not like drastic changes to the stream or anything like that, but you know, just things. I also thought about adding another day, and that day just be for like craft stuff. You know, whatever crafty item or I found it quite the to be honest, which is why I offer to help anyone who mentions it. I don't want anyone to struggle. Yeah, I try to too. Like if somebody mentions that they want to try something on their stream and I know how to do it or how to set up the command or whatever, I'm like, I will gladly tell you. I feel no need to keep secret how to do like a lot of this stuff cuz honestly, I feel like there's only so many things you can do individually, you know what I mean, that are it's like we're all kind of doing the same thing, but in our own way. So if I know how to set up like how it has the little message like, "Hey guys, stream is or ads are starting in about a minute." Da 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 da. Da. I'm not gonna keep that to myself. Like I'll gladly tell you how I set it up, and you can put your own message in there. You know. Like, cause Steel taught me a lot of this like basics with Firebot, and then I figured out how to do that command, and she was in here and she's like, oh, I want to know how to do that. How did you get that set up? I gladly told her, like, this is, let me bring it up, you know, so I tell you, I don't confuse myself and tell you the wrong step at the wrong time. You know, I did this and this and this. Like, I'll gladly tell anybody. It's not some secret ingredient, you know? We all, you know, use the same things. And even if we're doing almost the exact same thing, we're still doing it in our own way. So the base may be the same, but the outcome is a little different. Yeah, I mean, I don't see the point in like keeping it a secret. I mean, sure, like I said, if it was something that was like totally different, I came up with all on my own, wrote the code, did everything, then maybe that would be different. But it didn't. I just figured out how to make this command in this platform, or I figured out how to layer this or that. So I don't see the point in like, what do they call it now, gatekeeping. You know what I mean? Like, just I'll tell anybody. What do you want to know? And like the celebration one where you say a certain word or phrase and it makes like the confetti pop up. Just yeah, sure. This is how I figured it out. I find that wheel, like the spinning wheel, to be a pain in my ass. Like, it's not hard to set up per se, but like the functionality of it. Like, I feel like you have to have like a whole nother window open to get it to spin right. And sometimes it lands like in between two, and you're like, really on the line? I gotta spin it a second time. The wheel was a little difficult to set up in the beginning, but like once I got it situated, it wasn't that bad. And then I just swap out the things I want in each slice. I do like Firebot better for like your channel point redeems, because you can add sound or video to the redeem. And that's nice because sometimes like you get in a groove, like if you're playing a video game or whatever, or even crafting, you get in a groove and you don't always look up as much. Like you try to, but sometimes, you just get sucked in. And so you don't. And that sound along with the redeem helps a lot. Even with things like that, yes, just share it. Rick's mental load made a bot to show off Lego parts minifigs on screen and shared that. He said anyone could use it, and most people have messaged him and asked if it's okay to use on their stream. Most people who use it, that is. Yeah, like, but I just meant like that would be the only way I could see trying to like not, not openly sharing, is if you went through all the trouble of making it, that would be the only time I could see not just openly sharing the information. But even then, it's more like on a like you know individual basis. But that, like I said again, that's like the only time I could see not sharing something like that is like I made it and I'm trying to decide if I want to put it out there for 99 cents or just give it away. But like stuff like I figured out how to use this command in a free platform that I had nothing to do with the creation of, that's a little like, but why? Like you couldn't profit from that in any way. Yeah, nope, not on my thing. On my pen, whatever you call this thing. Right. Like, oh, okay, that's our 15 minutes for this. Ziggy, stop. You know what I mean? Because let's face it, we're all broke trying to make a little extra cash. So I mean, that would be the only way I could see. Like, if you like coded it and everything, maybe you want to try to earn 99 cents a download, whatever. But like, just I figured out how to make this command work in this program that I had nothing to do with the creation of. I don't see the point in that. Like, I'll gladly tell you. Okay. Like I said, I'm just trying to go in order so I make sure I don't mess up. Danny, which minifig? I have D&D and space. I've got D&D minifigs or space minifigs. I don't know if he's even here still. He has a habit of causing chaos and running. He probably caused chaos and ran. Right, like it just helps everybody to share. You will not defeat me, box. Ha ha ha. We'll do D&D. Oh, I didn't realize a pick-a-peck was in chat. Oops, it escaped. It escapade. I got these for Thanksgiving. My friend, or our friend, we went to visit. She gave us each a box of these D&D minifigs with the 6-pack boxes. Does anybody wanna take a random guess? I think I put my papers. Oh yes, I did put them over here. Look at me being organized. We haven't gotten this guy yet. Let me do it this way. We haven't gotten him yet. The octopus brain guy. I'm guessing he's a vampire. And is he a necromancer? We haven't gotten any of those yet. We've gotten 2 of the dragon person, but only 1 of this one. And they have like the male female heads of like these 5. The bard, okay. We are who we got? We got the dragon guy. I wanted to make sure I didn't lose a piece, but my boob caught it. So we got legs and a torso. Forget, does he? No. Wait, yeah, he does. This. Then we got his armor. I love his dragon head. I love his little dragon head. Okay. Then we have his shield. And we gotta make his staff, I guess. I don't even know if bard was an option, but I thought I'd take a shot in the dark. It is. This guy's the bard. At least I assume he is, because he's the only one with a guitar. Oop. Wait, no, that's right. I think that's right. Flip it over. I'm sure it'll tell us. It is right. We want that in there. And then this is his. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh, figure it out yet. Ah. And we have one bard, but like I said, it has a male head and a female head. So I've been putting the female character heads on them. But if we got a duplicate, then we could just make that one male. So it wouldn't be a problem. Get on, Mr. Horn. So he has horns. And then I totally like pushed him over while trying to get those horns in. But there's our little dragon guy. And we'll put him back here. Doot. I looked at like the little like tiered kind of things that you could put the minifigs on. I looked at them before Christmas, but then I was like, I don't want to buy it now in case, because I had it on my wish list, in case somebody else buys it for me for Christmas. So I waited. So I'm going to look at getting one. That way I can put it up like in the back, on the back of the shelf, or like, at the edge. and you can see them, tiered up. So it's not just like, what is that guy? What is that guy? Sorry, I keep pulling my sleeves down and then pulling them back up, and then pushing them down and pulling them back. I have issues. Minifigs, and I did snickety snackety, or not minifigs, booster packs. They're still Halloween, but I don't care. Yeah, I think they do. I looked at them like on Lego and on Amazon, just comparing. Because, I'm going to take the best price I can get. And then I put a couple on my wish list, and I was like, we'll just wait to see. And if not, I'll get them after, It wasn't like one of those, I'm going to die if I don't have it right now. Okay. We have Lampet. I love Lampet. Ogre Pawn. Sprigatito. We were somewhere yesterday and we saw a giant poppet. Not poppet. What are those? Pop heads or whatever they're called. And it was like the box was like this big by like this big, and it had a giant Sprigatito in it. I was like, that is a big figure. I thought they were supposed to be small. Haunter. Fluttermane. And then Screamtail. And I will set those here to add to my little list. And that brings us back around. I do need to make a note to myself, though, because that's what I do. That Danny redeemed. Choose next. Build. Diamond Stream. And Quested Stream. And then I will cross them out as we, do them. But that way, because, like once the stream ends, then they're not up there to remind me. So put them where I will remember. Let me set this back down here. Out of the way. Okay. Now, we did this. So we did that. And then we went to this step. And then it kind of ended. It said pieces, but we didn't have pieces. So we must need to open the next bag. Bag 1-4. So we'll set this like we've had it over here to the side. So we have open workspace. No pieces stuck in the bag. Move our surfboards so they don't trip us up. Okay, so we did that. Then it wants these two surfboards, this piece, and this piece. So it wants this here. Come on. Oh, I forgot the battle too. So I have these pieces out, so I will do this, and then we will do the battle. But I wanted to not forget any of the redeems, so I held off on.
One of them is still screwed.
Okay, on doing the battle, so I wouldn't, interfere time-wise. I don't have faith this time either, but we may still pull it off. 3 against 77. Let's see. down. Oh, down to 2, back up to 3. Now we're up to 5, down to 4. It was like 3, 2, 6, 10, 9. It must be the blob splitting off. That's kind of why I like the blob. It'll split off. And so you still have, like, players on the field, even if not for long. Wow, look at that. I got things. I killed armored units. Okay. Store. Scroll. No, okay. Oh, wait. We can upgrade somebody. Do we get a... Nope. Okay. Let's try again. Let's do you. Oh, I got 2 chests. There we go. Okay. Now we're back to set. Okay, it says it wants this in this piece. Like that. Ooh, now we're gonna build like a little flower bush thing. I know that's very accurate speak, but I don't know. Okay, this and this. Then dot. And you want it like opposite kind of the other one so that they're not facing the exact same direction. You know, kind of alternating. I guess that's the word I want. Okay, and then we want this. This. Okay, it says there's 3 different types of flowers. So we have like this color, and this color. For reference, you know, light, medium, dark. We want 1 of the light and 2 of the medium. Come on. There we go. A wild trubbish has appeared. Okay, so that's what we wanted there, and then we want to take this and put it in the top here. Okay, we were on step 32. Just want to make sure I'm not accidentally turning more than 1 page. So for this one now, we want 2 stems. I'm going to try to keep those there for me so I can, you know, better guess. Oh, there's 2 like those, and then 2 of these. Different types of like leaf stem things. This one has like 6, and this one only has 3. So then we want 2 of these white leaves. I believe 2 of the lightest. And 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or is it the same way? There's not 6 of these, so I don't know. Oh, there it is. So Yeah, 2 is the lighter, and this is red. So yeah, 2 of those. Then 4 white ones. And then 2 of these. Oh, Trebuchet escaped. So, we want this one with this in the middle. And I think this one, like this. So like that. Like this. And like that. And then we come back to this, and let's see, where do we put them? Okay, it looks like down here on the bottom we have like these 3 with, I don't know, maybe the tallest pointed at me, like this, and then that makes that like this, and like this. That seems right. If they want like that. And then on these, they want a I'm trying to like see how, but I'm not sure because it's hard to check. So, but anyway, this one here, I can get it to go through the hole. There we go. And then white and white. Oh, that one went off fairly easy. I don't know why these others are giving me. Oh, there we go. There we go. Apparently, it just needed a moment. Maybe I wasn't putting the pressure on quite correctly. There. And yep, I just bent it, which is what I'm like always worried about. Okay, yeah, let's see. Okay, come on. Oh, it keeps spending. Okay. Let's try this one on a different one. This particular one is being a pain in the butt. Okay, that worked. I don't know what it is. Well, it's on there, kind of. We're gonna go with that's good enough. Because I'm not fighting that again. I don't know if the like little stem part is not quite thin enough to fit through the hole or what, but I'm not gonna fight with it anymore. I got it kind of on there, so. So then we stick that like that, and on this side, like this. So we're working on this little bush of flowers. Okay, then the next one is 4 of these. Not you. Then 4 whites. Then 2 of the darkest, which means I'll have to take that one. 3 of level 2, which is this. Is it the same? No. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I did. Because they changed the levels of like what they wanted. So level 2 is now the lightest and level 1 is the middle one. So I no longer had them on there right. Okay, that's fixed. So, two of the darkest, 3 of the lightest, and 7 of these. That's 6, 7. Okay, so this one we want a level 1, which is the middle. So middle color, darkest color, and then the white thing in the middle. And we want that. Sorry, slightly different than I had it. And I want this. Back here. Like this. Okay, then to the side, they want 1, which is the middle color. And then a number 2, which is the lightest, in there, and then of course that. But it spits it out 7.5 minutes, but 2.5. Like this. Okay, now the front is 1, which is these. On a short. Welcome back, everybody. And 3 is the darkest. With, of course, your white leaves in the middle. And this is going to go on front. Okay, and then our last one is, of course, that in the middle.
2.15 minus
And this. Okay, and then
I gotta find a way to get 514 units per minute out.
it looks like. Ah! That's not what I wanted, and then they get all stuck together. There we go, that felt like it went on better.
Sure. Iron lines, so I can switch some of this stuff against copper iron.
Right there. So this, you have this kind of like sprig explosion of flowers. And on top, you have this with, it says 2 white, but I don't have 2 white. Yep, we must need to open the last number 1 bag because those pieces aren't in here. I suppose what they really wanted you to do was dump like all bag number 1s out at the same time, and then you would, you know, have everything. But I like my attempt at a little bit of controlled chaos, so let's do that. Okay, so we have this piece. Then I need 2 white flowers, 2 light flowers, and 3 of these. So, on here, let's say this way. White and white, and then there we go, light. Oh, only one of these. I was like, what? Helps if I can read.
Usually I do it, I just select any form get it right where you want it.
Okay, and then we stick this. Like this on top. Let's see if we can do this without messing it up. There we go. Okay, and then on the other side we want a pole, a hitch, and a cone. Like I said, very scientific on the terms. A wild rimombi? I don't know. I feel like this is not right. There we go. Let's put this on first. And then put this in there. That's much better. Okay, then we take that. And we stick the pole inside our flower concoction here. Boy, trying to find a place to hold this and not like pop more off is interesting. Okay, anyway, we have our sprig. We're going to attach that like that. Then we're going to bring back our main vase here. Let me. And it's gonna go. Ooh, I got stuck. It's gonna go right there. Let's get our thorny thing unstuck from it. Where are we stuck, boys and girls? There we go. Okay. So, we have that like that now. Now, we're going to build another... little thing off to the side. Okay. Cone, hitch, pole. Okay, one of these, one of those. Then a light dot, and 3 of these. And then 2 white ones. So, this. Oop, I heard a brick tax. And a hydrate. Oh, there we go. That really did not want to get on there. Okay, let me finish this step, and I will do those. Sticky, stacky, hydrate, and brick tax. Okay. Okay, so we have this, and then we put it all in this. We want it like that, it shows. We want that. Like this. Okay, let me... I emptied my little bucket here that I normally keep my brick tax in, so that I can put the new brick tax in it. So we finished our Kevin last time. I'm pretty sure this is Kevin anyway. And this is the brick tax. You put this piece on this piece. Then we have some M&Ms, and when I'm done chewing those, I'll do the hydrate. Four, 5. It says I should have 6. Okay. Oh no, never mind. Panic averted. I only need 5. I can't count. Or read, apparently. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Ooh. Runaway ball! Runaway ball! And then we're going to put white ones on the other 3 poles. I didn't bother counting out all the little beads because we'll get there. So, like that. And then the next one is going to be in the middle. Then slightly different as we're gonna do, alternating. I put that in first because I knew it was gonna be a pain to do it after any of the little ball things were in. But apparently it doesn't want to stay. Oh, stay, you turd. Okay, so we have this one just like this.
Oh, no, this looks good. Another one sitting on 400.
Okay. It does want the white one on top. Okay.
Then you did about 5 minutes.
Yeah, we'll run that there. No, it says it wants them all lined up, but then they don't quite clip all the way. Maybe that's what they want, though. See, when you press, it kind of like forces them off. I guess the key is not to press too hard, but then I also feel like they're not really connected. So we'll alter the flower a little bit. Like it's get them really close, but not perfect. There we go. And then it wants that. Maybe that, I was gonna say, maybe that's why they weren't worried about them being like exact, but no. So we will go back to what we had, which is them as close as we can, but overdone a little bit. And I'm gonna mark off hydrates because I'm gonna take a sip. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna take this and attach it to here. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I touched it. There we go. So then they want us to come back to our main base and stick that right there with it kind of like that. Oh, I put it down a little bit. There we go. So that's where we're at right now. Okay. Nope. And now it says bag 2. Let's sort out kind of our slightly bigger pieces to make it easier to find things. Oop! That was perfect timing. Our stream riddles. It's me and Crazy. 5 against 53. And still no music. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't read anything more on it. That does not mean they haven't put anything out. I just may not have noticed it. F to pay respects to fallen allies. Okay, let's grab that quest. Healers, kill enemies, win battles. Okay, let's try to purchase some scrolls here. 8, 22, 14. 11, 14, 22. Okay. Okay, boys and girls. It gets fewer and fewer every time, so we just keep trucking along. We'll get there. Okay, now we're working on bag 2. So it says it wants this, and this one. It wants these two together like this. And then in the middle. And this. 2 of you. 2 corners. 2 and 2. Okay, so it wants. Okay. I would also like to try some co-streams in the new year. I mean, I've co-streamed with Crazy, kind of, where we just are in each other's thing. You can't see us both. We're just playing a game together. But I would like to try to co-stream in the new year. Maybe not like all the time, but you know, like maybe like once a month or something. The Wismerk escaped. I don't know if anybody's interested in co-streams, and I don't really care what we do either. I have a couple different games, or we can just kind of craft and chat. I don't think there's really like a right or wrong or thing you can do. Even try something new. If your content is slightly different, we can try your content, or you can try my content, or kind of whatever works for you.
I'm gonna figure out how to do that though.
2 is the lighter. Okay.
But can you kind of put the kind of detail on just the floor of the two?
Okay, so that looks like that. That's it, roughly in this area-ish. And then this one goes over top. Flippy together. There we go. Why won't it work? Like when I try to twist it, it's like, no thank you. Okay. This with this surfboard. And the next. Come on, flip on there. There we go. Okay. It went like half on. But the other half was like, mwahaha. We're not working with you. Okay, there we go. Then we want the white surfboard here. And the silver surfboard here. And then we want this off to this side. So that's what we got so far. Okay, we want to bring back the base. And then put that one kind of underneath that. What do you guys think so far? Like it or not so much, or this is taking forever? Look at this flower. One left on either side. Oh, there's a blue version of that. two of these darker ones. There it is. I knew I would find it eventually. And then I'm going to do these. Okay, that gives me a better idea about where they really wanted those angles. Okay, so this, this, this. This underneath, and this. Oops, I didn't completely pay attention. This, then this. So we want that kind of straight out. And then they want it to go right here. Okay. Oop. Now they want one of these, a little blue pole, and a white flower. Okay, let's see. Want this on top of this. And then this white flower here. Then this here. Just a little through it shows, like maybe that much. And then this flipped onto there. Another one of these things, this and this. And we want okay, guess that pushed through more than it wanted because... Yeah. There we go. And this through here. And that there. Then again, push that there. And this there. I want to make sure this is like level. But it's, but there we go. That was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. There we go, 2 for that. Okay, so now with this, this, and this. So. When we flip this over, we want it to grip into those little wrenches. And we flip it, and we stick this whole thing right there. Another bag. Ooh, we got seashells. Okay, we're building a big flower. So let's semi-sort this, you know, just so it's easier to see. We want 2 of these, and we want to put them on top. Then we want 1, 1, and 4. 2, 3, 4. So get on there. So yesterday when we went to Target, I was like, let's just pop down the Lego aisle. They were so picked over. Like, it was crazy. But they had, like, at least, like, 18 dozen half whatever of that wreath left that came out this year. Which surprised me. Because it wasn't terribly priced. But they had a ton of them left.
So there's 3 hard drives in the default 4. So each one.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. All the other hard drives.
There's the one I need. Okay, and then we want this. So we want to maybe like space them a little bit better. But there you go. Build a flower out of seashells. Okay, now we want this, one of these, and one of these. Stick that there.
That's from the popper that I
Now we want to make 8 of these. Okay. There's 3. 4.
So sometimes I would, separate, split it into one, just tiny, and the goal that I'm
5.
say I need, 50 or something done somewhere. But I have
6.
7.
Right? Yeah, 6.
So I'll do is I'll take, also 5 off, the split it, and then I'll split 2 off.
7.
For the 50. And then split the other 25 off to
8. Okay, and then from there we want to put those on each of these little things. So there's those 8, and then from there we want to make this.
if you just set it up just to get it set up, yes, eventually automation will get this stuff done. But if you set it up in that tree formation like the people talked about, then they all get them right off the bat.
Okay, it looks like this goes in first.
You should be a more efficient process.
Okay, that did not work. There we go.
They start off all doing it. So your end product is being produced at 100% efficiency.
Sometimes I build these like top down instead of the way they want because it's hard to get inside and like pressed correctly. Come on, get in there.
See, but when
I guess that. Let me turn the whole thing. Oh, didn't. Oh, it did show like connecting it. Okay. Make sure that's in there real good. And then I want it to go right there.
Plus also, like right now, I'm not good.
So we pull these pretty much all the way up, and then we can So there's that. That's a big old flower. Then we want to come back here, it says, and stick that on top of there. So it's just like the dried flower centerpiece from last year. You're kind of building up layers, 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 layers to give it this kind of full effect. You know. Okay, there's that. One more bag of that too, and then we'll be on to bags 3 and 4. Okay, we want this piece and this dark piece on top. Then another dark piece on top. And a dark dot. This is my least favorite part. Trying to get stuff centered between the 4 pegs. Because you're like, oh, I got it. And then one side is not, you know, not cooperating. Let me see if by taking it off here I can get it to. Well, that didn't work. They came off together. Oh well. Let's try. Nope, it's 2. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can figure out what they want on top of it and build that, and then use it to come back. Okay, so you want this. And again, dots into singles. It's got to be just right. There we go. Ooh, it looks like an art thing. I know that's not helpful. There we go, like that. Okay, no, they don't want it like that. They do want it like this. It's being a right pain in the ass. Come on. Oh, every time I think I have it, it's just a little off. Okay. It's pissing me off. It's going over there for a moment. Okay. This. And then, yeah, like that. Then we flip it over. We have the center of it. They wanted two dots, not one. Oh, they want 4 of each. Okay. I was like, it doesn't want that many pieces. How is that gonna work? But like one side is gonna be double dot and one side is gonna be single dot. Or is it like every other? Oh, it's every other. Okay, so I'll figure this out yet. I did hear the thing. I just want to finish the one currently in my hand. Okay, and then we'll go to stream away. We'll see how we do this time. 5 against 9, that's more promising. Woo! Finally! Also, finally, I think I got that dot in the top. Let's see. Legendary Slayer. And I got a Puppet Flag Bearer. That's pretty cool. Now we're on our boss battle. Boss loyalty chest. That's... Oh, I see why. Okay. Lube. There you go, guys. We'll get there eventually, or we won't. It's just for funsies. I thought I finally had that, but no, it was just wedged in on 2 sides. I built this little tool, but I don't know if it'll work for this. Okay, let's try it. think I added one too many dots. Phantasmic. Keep in mind the person I found that tip from glued theirs together, so it does stay a little bit better than mine. All that fussing and fighting to use that tool and get it done in 3 seconds. Silly me. Thank you, Legendary, for the epic. I am not a fan of these little pieces and the little pieces. It makes them like, you know, square hole in a round hole in a square peg. That's what we're currently doing, and it is. My fingers are like, can we be done now? Let's see if the reverse works. Haha, it does. Okay, so there is like our little flower. We're gonna have ads in 1 minute. They're going to last 3 minutes, but then we are done with ads for an hour and it gets rid of pre-rolls. So it does help the streamer and the platform. So hopefully you will bear with us through them, and we will see you on the other side. Also, sometimes you're not really gone for 3 minutes. I have had it personally happen to me, and seen other people too, where it's like, it's telling me there's like a minute and a half of ads left, but you guys are back already, so, or some of you are back, so I don't know. But thank you, and please bear with us. This is, I think, maybe like a lotus? Okay, we turn it over, we stick that in there. Then we bring our main piece back over. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, so it's gonna go right there. Let's try. I don't know how we're gonna get it in, but we will. There we go. So we stuck that on top there like that. And then here is this half of the arrangement. I like it. slightly different colors, and we can, we can fill it out by tipping things certain ways and opening, twisting.
Yeah, my upward.
There you go. This is this half. Now we have to do the other half. I'm going to just set these pieces kind of over there. I think they would mix with Lego, but I'm not positive. Oop, we got a bunch of people in this one already. This battle's filling up quick. Okay, again, there was a plate, a little palm frond thing, another plate. This is 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1. We're going to want that one. Another frond. 4, 3. Another frond. 4, 4. Another frond. 3, 3. 3, 2. 4, 1. And 4, 5. Just like we did last time, we're gonna just set that over there. And that was the end of book A, as they have it instead of book 1, book A. But that's all right. And then this one is going to be like the other half, and we will merge them together. Move that out of the way for just a second. No pieces stuck. Oop. This is gonna be our base like last time, so there won't be like little flower pieces or anything. We will be back from ads very soon. Well, I believe it's this one. Steel, thank you for the sub. I hope you are feeling well after your surgery. How are you coming along? Oh my god, I just heard myself through Crazy's computer, and I totally sound like a 12-year-old. That's so embarrassing. Although he says I sound like that a lot, and I'm not surprised.
Evie.
Well, I'm glad you're healing up nicely, and that, hopefully it wasn't too bad and you weren't in too much pain. Clippy, clippy, please. Oh, I see what I did. Too far. One space from the end. How was your Christmas? Did you get all the things you wanted? I got what we're currently building. Yeah, I wasn't on painkillers too terribly long either. Considering, you know what I mean? Considering what they do and how they do it. Like the first 24 hours, I really tried to stay like on top of it, because if you get behind, then it's hard to get caught back up and you're just kind of always in pain. But like the first 24, 48 hours were definitely like must stay on top of the painkillers for me. But yeah, I think I stopped altogether around about day 5. But I mean, everybody reacts to surgery differently. You know what I mean? Like, one person may find that particular surgery super easy, and then the next person is like, no, that was killer. It's really is such an easy procedure. I am very impressed. Christmas was fun, and I got all the things. I got a plum blossom set, and I can't wait to build it. Woohoo! I got the set we're currently building. I got, it's like winter flowers, like the dried flower things I kind of built, but they're like blue wintry flowers. And I got a footrest for underneath my desk that I can hide my feetsies in, and it keeps them warm because there's like sheep lining on the inside, so you hide your toesies in the cover on the footrest. And then I have Diagon Alley, and then I have that Wizardy Wheezing Wheezes set that's like a smaller Diagon Alley. And then, so there's a set that has 2 more stores for Diagon Alley, and they all kind of connect together. I got that one, and then I got the retro radio that you can stick your phone in and have your phone play music through the sound block in the Lego radio. And then what else did I get? My brain is fried. I got other things, but my brain can't remember. This set is off Amazon. I can send you the link. I know it is because that's where I put it on my wish list. And that's where he bought it from. Yeah, like I said, my brain is fried. I can't remember what else. I know, I'm very excited. I got some non-Lego things, but my brain is like, I don't know anymore. We've slept since then. We've played endless hours of video games since then. Oh, and we drove to the Lego store this weekend because it's the first one that opened in Arkansas. We drove there over the weekend to check out the because it's a big like outdoor mall type deal. And I got the Orient Express. You're like sucked in. That's what I played Sunday. I did a lot of just trying to finish up the Star Path. But then I feel like with the Star Path, sometimes you reach a point in playing where there's not necessarily more you can do that day, because some of the stuff is like, you have to talk to so-and-so 3 days, or like 3 times, but you can really only do that first talk like 1 time a day, so it only counts 1 time a day. So I feel like sometimes you get to a point where there's not really more you can do. You have to wait till the next day as far as like the Star Path. So after I got to that point, I went to the Storybook Vale, and we did a little bit in there. Yeah, so many quests. Oh, thank you. These are those ones I was talking about. They're like stickers, essentially. They're kind of like a leathery, I don't want to say that, like but like bendability, kind of like leathery bendability. And they're sticky, and you just stick them on. And I bought this thing to help me like press them down really good. And then you cure them underneath the UV light, and they become hard. So it's helping my nails grow because it doesn't allow them to break so easily. And it was like $14 for the pack, but you got like essentially 2 sets. You can do your nails twice with 1 set. And so I have 3 more sets now to like use after this. I have ones that I'm saving for like February because they have little hearts on them. And then I have another pack that's like dark blue, kind of like this blue, with glitter in it. And then I got another pack that are like a light pink and a lightish blue with like a milky white in between. So they're kind of like tie-dye. And then the white is kind of the background. I thought putting it in like, they last, if you do them correctly, which the first time I didn't really do them right, but there's a learning curve. So I've had these on for 2 weeks, and they're still good. So what I do is I put them on, and then a couple days after I put them on, I put a little bit of nail polish like around the edge and where your cuticle is. And I find that helps them not to peel up on like that back end of the cuticle as it grows out. It gives it like an extra seal. And so these have been on for 2 weeks. And it says they can last anywhere from like 10 days to 2 weeks. But there was a lady who did a tutorial on like what she does, basically like her method. And she said she can get hers to last up to 3 weeks. So that's my goal. But like I said, $14, and you get some of them are cheaper, that some are a little bit more, depending on the design. And you get 2 uses out of them, so it's not really that bad. I know, I'm impressed myself because I totally didn't think they would last that long. I got... So the first kit I bought came with nails and the UV lamp light thing. And I think that was like $16 or something. And I got it from Target, but they sell them on Amazon too. And then I just bought the individual nose. And I find, like, these are by a company called, I don't know if I'm saying it right, Ohora? Ohora. Yeah. With the lamp, yeah. It came with the lamp. And I find that Amazon has sales or deals with them quite often. Because I put them, like, I checkmarked, like, follow the company or follow their store page, however you do that on Amazon. And so it, like, notifies you every time there's a sale. So I get notified quite often that they're doing sales or deals. So it would probably, I think, a better bet, like, to look for them on Amazon versus, like, in store. That doesn't mean every time we go to Target that I don't look at them anyway, but you know. I mean, and it's probably not the best UV lamp ever, to put your nails under. It's kind of small. So if you had like a different one or one of those flashlight type ones, you could do like each nail individually or whatever. but it works. You know, it does do the job. Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't want to pay somebody to, you know what I mean? I don't want to go and spend the money at the nail salon each time. Because if going by any of the like videos on social media about how much nails cost now to get done is true, I can't afford that. Uh, there's always these videos like the clients I had today and how much they spent and what they got done, and like the cheapest is like $45, and I'm like, I know in the grand scheme that's not a lot of money, but I have other things I would rather spend $45 on. Then again, it might not be that much, you know, per local to me for something simple, but I can do this at home. Yeah, like I can do this at home. And if it's a, you know, one falls off, I just, you know, get over it and put another one on. I do need to trim my nails the next time I do them. Because they're getting like hard to do the pick up the Legos and stuff, or get certain ones to connect because the nail is in the way. Like this one, it's super, like to me this is super long. It's really not that long probably to a lot of people, but because my nails break all the time, I'm not used to really having any kind of long nails. Right, and that's what I mean. Like, it depends on what kind of nails you get done and, like, your area. Of course, like, in more populated places, it's gonna be more, and that's gonna be, like, you know, mid range standard pricing, whatever. So it might not cost that much around me, but still, I'm like, I can just do these myself at home. And by no means do I begrudge anybody going and doing what they, you know what I mean? Like, they're your nails. You and your money. You do what you want to do. Okay, this does not want to go together. Come on. Oh, of course. Now you just are like, okay, boop. Oh, no, I did put that on, right? Okay. And then. Okay, still, have fun. Thank you for popping in. Okay. We need this. And then one. Two. I thought I missed the boop-a-da-boo, but nope. A couple more minutes. Okay. This. Okay. So then we have that. Now. those clipping in. Okay. Oh, it did say click it in. It was good. You left, but you didn't tell me which, sorry, my brain farted. Which type of minifigure you wanted opened. So we picked D&D, and this is the one we got. It was a duplicate, but I love the little dragon man. A knight, a warrior, whatever you want to call him. I guess we want it like kind of like that. There we go. Okay, so we need to reveal the hidden pieces. That's what we need. There it is. It was good. I am not using the right size fabric because even though I just bought that fabric, I cannot find it. I put it somewhere and now I don't know where that fabric or where that place is, but we're rolling with it. We're gonna work on it. Okay, they want this one just straight forward on top. And then the next one, like this. Like this. And like this. And hey, lunch arrived, which means my stomach was in control instead of my brain. That's alright. Lunch is good. We had slim chickens for lunch, and I got a dessert jar, and it is waiting for me in the fridge. I got the brownie dessert jar. Okay. I think that's right. When I'm done with stream, that is definitely what I plan on doing, is going and eating the dessert jar. If my pieces will stop rolling away. Okay, we want that like that, it says. A ditto is loose in chat. Okay, so we want it like this. This. Silver. I don't know that that's right. There we go. I'll get it hooked on there eventually. The Ditto Escapade. Okay, I don't know what the deal is. Come on. Oh, there we go. That did not want to go in there. There we go. Okay. Streamerados. And we have a ton of people in here. 119 against 1. We've had a slow day on Stream Raiders today, but that's okay. Sometimes that's how it is. Right? Down for the count. Let's open it up, see what we got. I got 3 Musketeers. Let's give this most kills, most assists. You. Let's see who else is in here. I think we're just gonna let random pick. So, random pick 2 winner or two people. Ooh, what do we get? We got money and Snow Fight Flying Rogue. That's cute. Did we get any? Nope, no quests. Okay. And we're on a new line. I guess let's hope that people stayed. Or play again. It wants me to do healers. Oh no, it's the mermaid. There we go. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Okay, we did the silver surfboard. Now we're working on another silver surfboard with this, 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 and this. So, want this with this here. Whenever you want, Danny. Typically boss battles or like bigger battles, but they're at the end. So, I know when you're in a dungeon, it's like every third one redoes your epic. But I think in regular, it's like every time you play people, you earn like the potions or whatever it is at the top. And when you have so many potions, then you can play an epic. But really, whenever you want to play one. I know when I'm playing as like a viewer, like in other people's, I just kind of throw them down whenever. I don't know, like, I feel like dungeons are the only time it like super matters. Like about when. But really, you can throw one whenever you want. Okay, there we go. I was like, it doesn't want to push. Okay, so then we take this one and we put it. So that's the center. Then we put it right there on this one. If we can get them to clicky together. There we go. Yeah, they do. They click together much the same. They feel the same. I was having trouble getting a dot on, so I even used my little tool that I made, and it worked. It clicked on and clicked in. I think they are very Lego compatible. They look very similar to Lego, and I don't doubt that they would work together. Like I said, they are just Fuego off of Amazon, but um, they do feel and like click together just like Lego. Most of the trouble I've had is because I'm not used to having longer nails while I build the Lego, and since I've been using these like little nail sticker thingies, my nails have been growing, instead of just breaking. And so most of the problems I've had is because I'm not used to having longer nails while while working Legos. So it really hasn't been the Legos' fault. There we go. Okay, we're gonna attach this to the inside one and tip it so it's a little spaced out from that. And now we're gonna cut the next bag open. I think I've been fairly lucky. I should say most. Every Fuego set I've got so far has gone together really nicely. Has been very similar to Lego. That to say, when Boy Wonder was relatively young, there was Lego's like Velcro. You use it for all building blocks, even when it's not actually Lego. There was a brick building kit that he really wanted, and so we just got it for him because it wasn't much or whatever. But those pieces wouldn't stick to each other, let alone to be Lego compatible like it claimed. But everyone I've bought off Amazon so far has been good. They've gone together nicely. I haven't had any issues that were like the set's fault. Like sometimes you just can't get two pieces to click together because you can't get it to line up right. That's not necessarily the bricks, like the set's fault. You're just, your nails are too long or fingers are too big to work in that area, kind of a deal. It's the mid color. I didn't. I usually put the link to the set I'm working on in the description, but I didn't for this one. But if you guys are interested, I can definitely share it. I know some people have issue with Fuego. They're like, nope, I only do brand name, and that is fine. You do you. But I like, to me it doesn't matter one way or the other. As long as the set goes together nicely, I'm not so much concerned about the brand. I did have issue with like one flower not wanting to go on the peg, but I don't know if it was that I wasn't like maybe holding it just right or if there was something wrong. 9 chances out of 10 it's probably because I wasn't holding it just right. I do know even with Lego, sometimes those you gotta hold, just the right way or it won't like click over it. True. I mean, if you're looking for like franchise stuff, it's probably that way. But I like just like any flower sets, and there's a cute owl one that I really want. So it's an owl, but it's made up of flowers. Like flower pieces make up, and then when you're done and you look at it, it's an owl. So it's kind of cool, like more like an art piece. Right? Like some people will only build Lego, and I'm not bashing on them or anything like that. It's just whatever works for you. As long as you're not like getting mad at somebody else because they don't only build Lego, then it doesn't matter. Walmart had some really cute Grinch ones that I was very tempted to get. But at that point, I already had a fair amount of like Christmassy sets, and I didn't get them because I feared I wouldn't be able to like actually get to build them. But I could have just kept them for next Christmas, but I didn't think about it. I just one of those things. I was like, no, I have enough. Yeah, Medusa had some, and they were so cute. Let's see, the Whataburger food truck. Oh, it says not found. Maybe it's because I didn't like the whole thing didn't become a link. Let's try this. Let's try copy pasta. It worked that time. That's what happened. The whole thing didn't become a link. That's right. That happens to me sometimes too. I don't know why. Oh, are they the mini bricks? Like the micro bricks, I think they call them, or whatever. I don't know. Those are very tiny bricks, if that's what it's made from. I don't know that I could do that, but it is very cute. It'd be cool, like the Oscar Mayer Wiener hot dog mobile. That would be cool in bricks too. The Wiener mobile. And FYI, they're looking for people to drive the Wiener mobile for a year. They're like looking for their next person. They do look tiny. That's what I'm thinking, that they're like the micro bricks. Which I have nothing against them, but I lose normal size pieces. I would definitely lose those. Like bump it off the desk, never to be found again. That is a very cute truck though. Did it really? I've never seen the Wienermobile up close. Like in real life. Only ever like in like commercials and stuff. Yeah, I keep seeing advertisements that they're looking for the next driver. And I was like, I wonder what that all encompasses. You know, like how much time does it really take up? And is it just like weekends do you keep your normal job, or do they pay you an obscene amount of money for a year to drive the Wienermobile? I'm just curious. And like, do you keep the Wienermobile at your house now? Like, do you just meet it wherever and then drive it for them? I have lots of questions. Yeah, pitched it as an internship, so probably not paid. But do they like fly you to wherever the Wienermobile is going to be and then you drive it there? Oh, it was paid? Fantastic. Yeah, because I was like, how does it, like I said, I just have so many questions. I could probably go look it up, but it was just one of those things like, now that we're talking about it, I realize I have about a million questions about how that works. Yeah, I don't know how many interns don't pay nowadays. Don't think you're gonna get many applicants if it's not. Maybe just desperate ones. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, because unpaid interns were definitely a huge thing, like when I was the right age to be like starting. Not that I ever did one because I didn't go to college, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it was definitely a thing. Uh, and I want to say it was only like, I bet it's more common in like certain industries, like where you should be happy that you're getting the experience. And maybe they're more like during college than like after college, like a summer internship type deal. Like, even so, I imagine there's probably like a chance where not as many people are applying. And but like I said, maybe if it's for like a certain type of career field where it's again more an experience thing. Right. And I know certain like jobs, like when you go to colleges for certain careers or whatever, sometimes you're required to have an internship. Now, I don't think they can dictate to you whether it's a paid one or not, but like that you need, like that's part of the course, requirements or whatever, or the requirements for a diploma, whatever, in that career field. Sorry, my brain's kept farting in the middle of my sentence. It was just like, I don't know what I want to say anymore. I like the way that flower looks with the little vinies coming up around it. Yeah, like, they probably couldn't dictate to you whether it was a paid one or not, but, they could say you have to have one as part of the guidelines, whatever, for the degree. Okay, it says we need the white one, this one, this, the medium one. Where are you hiding? There you are. Yeah. Which I get. I mean, nobody wants to work for free. Okay, this underneath. And I mean, really, in the long run, an internship looks good on your like resume because it shows you have even like a modicum of experience in the thing, even if it was like one summer long. You're not walking in completely blind. Okay. Yes, fantasy will be 16 in like 2 weeks, And we were at Barnes and Noble, and I was like, just get a job at a bookstore. And she's like, and my husband was like, no, don't, no, because then you'll have no money. It's the same reason your mother isn't allowed to work at a bookstore or a craft store or the Lego store. I've had big ups and downs with internships. Like, I'm going in to learn more about the jobs, and my mentors aren't yeah, like, they're like, just go get me coffee. They're not really like showing you the ropes or explaining the job or what is kind of part of it. Like, they're just not doing their end of the bargain, I guess you'd say. Okay, this piece. Oh, I don't want you. I want you. There we go. It did not want to clip on for a second. I imagine it's like that a lot. And I want to say Crazy's had similar issue, not an internship, but when he was in the military, they get evaluated once a year, just like many jobs. And but I guess it kind of is the same like regular jobs. Those evaluations go towards whether you can test or whatever for the next rank. And he had one where the guy was like, nope, 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 like just complaining. And he's like, dude, you never came to me and said I was doing any of this wrong or that the way I was doing it was a problem. The guy's like, well, you should have just known. And he's like, how does that make any sense? I just finished an internship a few weeks ago. I made it clear that I wanted to learn to possibly become a full-time employee. Boy, did they grind my gears with my, yeah. Then they're like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, they're going to tell you that you didn't do this, that, the other thing right, but nowhere during the time you were there did they tell you weren't doing it right or that they preferred you do it this way or that way. And you're like, how am I supposed to know if you don't ever tell me? Okay, this one is every other. Okay, and so is the next one. The guy literally said, I really thought you were going to know all this already. Noticed you needed to learn. My good sir, learning. Right, like that's what I'm here for. Is to learn like a different part of engineering or, just learn more about engineering. Like, but you didn't tell me anything the whole time I was here. How am I supposed to just know this? And I assume you had to interview for the internship just like a job. So if they thought you should already know those things, why wasn't it mentioned during the interview process that, you know what I mean? Like, it would have become clear what you did and didn't know based on the questions they asked. Okay. Well, let's push that back just in case. Okay. Then it wants you to take this and put it on this. Let's see. One. And the other right. I told them things I worked on in class. I was hoping they understood classroom studies. Yeah, I mean, because you're learning like the proper way to do it in a classroom, but not like necessarily the realistic way that it actually works in an environment, in a working environment. Which again, I wanted this insert to bridge the gap. Yeah, between like what you learn in a classroom, it you know, you learn, essentially 1 + 1 = 2 in a classroom, but in a job, 1 + 1 might actually equal like 2.5 or 3. And so it's to bridge that gap, because it's true, what you learn in class isn't always practical in a working environment. Like, to a certain extent, yes, but not all the time, all the way. A wild staraptor, or however you pronounce that. Okay, so I did that. Did it show me where to... It didn't show me where to clicky it on, though. Has the feelings. Okay. I'm gonna say this one goes here. I keep... Like, I'm trying to clip it, but, On a happy note, I did have an interview next week for one job and was also told I'm in the final set. Ooh, that's fantastic. I hope you get the one you want the most. Because I'm sure there's one that you might like more than the other. So I hope you get whichever one you like the most. Did I keep feeling like I missed a part. Ah, I see, said the blind woman. Right there. Okay, so yes, we can definitely push that in more. And then clippy it. Okay, maybe that was a little too much. This is not the set's fault. This is my inability to look at everything. I keep pushing this like just a little too far. Okay. We want... There we go. Okay, and then we'll put this into there. There we go. Much better. Sorry, I got that situated finally. I kept like flipping back and forth, going, where did I miss? I didn't look at all the picture. That'll do it though. Just a little bit. Okay, so we need the long one, you, and you. But how was your Christmas? Oh, well, we talked about your Christmas. That's right, the other day. Duh, on Sunday. Brick tax. Okay, let me finish this step. That way we're not stopping halfway through a step. Clippy, clippy. Brick. And hydrate and snickety snackety. Okay. I hate when I get like the brick just not quite angled right and then it doesn't want to like clip on. Oh, I think it's because the brick underneath isn't. There we go. The brick underneath wasn't quite squished all the way, and so then that one definitely wasn't squishing. Okay. Turn the page, just so I'm on the right area. Then what do we got? We got the briquette tax. Okay, so let's see where we're at here. Nope, not you. You. Okay, that was the step for brick tax before, like where we were at. Okay, it says crazy redeemer to brick tax too. Because I don't like one piece, we do 2 steps. Well, I'm gonna do my snickety first. I have peanut M&M or peanut butter M&Ms. Sorry, not peanut M&Ms. Okay, so this is, yep. Then we're flipping upside down. And we're doing, whoop, pieces are falling. Get this way. This step actually has a bunch of pieces, so that's what I did snickety snackety and a brick tax for crazy. And my hydrate. Okay, Danny. We'll be here. Okay, so then we gotta flip it and do my fingers aren't working anymore. Another brick tax. Then 1, 2 pieces, 3 pieces. That's another brick tax, and then one more brick tax. that was the final brick tax. Oh, did I miss a piece somewhere? Nope, I guess not. It just kind of looks like dark there, like there's a piece, but no. And when Danny comes back from ads, we will ask him what kind of, Welcome back, Danny. This is where we're at with our brick tax. I think it really only has one more step, because it was just a poly bag, so nothing crazy. Do you want space theme minifig, or do you want D&D minifig? Okay. Like, which way do I twist my chair to make it so I can grab the box? Okay. So, we've only gotten one of each of these, which these have like boy-girl versions, and boy versions and girl versions. But we haven't gotten this one, this one, this one, or this one at all. Would you care to hazard a guess which one we're gonna get? You don't really get anything if you're right, but it's fun to guess. Or at least I think it's fun to guess. Grand Admiral Quack has a whole system. He like weighs the packs and then puts them into a spreadsheet, and you can compare like its weight to other weights in the spreadsheet and try to take a guess. Or based on the pictures, which ones you think would be heavier or lighter. But if he guesses too, and if he's wrong, he eats something spicy. I'm just fishing out the paper because I don't need another paper. Make sure there's no pieces stuck in it. Let's see who we get. We got the eagle guy with the puppers. I don't know what he is. I'm gonna be honest. But we got the eagle guy with the puppers. So we got legs, a torso, wings. I guess he's an archer because he has the bow and arrow. Okay, let's do it that way. So we'll put him over here on the edge so that his puppers can fit on the thing too. I guess like an eagle archer. I have a pen. It is somewhere. That's the going thing. I have a pen. It is somewhere. Yes, I love all of them. Like, I don't even care if I get duplicates. I just love the way they look. And their little plate looks like cobblestone, like a cobblestone path. I should have tried to show it before I put him on it, but I didn't. But yes, I really enjoy them. Okay, let me checky mark. Okay, so for the next step, we need light blue, dark blue, light blue. I've been playing So my husband has been playing Satisfactory, like I guess since it was like early access with his friends, and Kevin was like, "I bet Book would really like it. She should play it." And I was like, maybe if it goes on sale." And then, of course, 2 days later, it went on sale. So I've been playing Satisfactory, and I must admit, I'm a wee bit obsessed now. It's like a factory building game, which I know doesn't sound that interesting, but you have to like figure out all this stuff. You know, like how much of this do you need, and how do you make this, and where can you find this so that you can make that? And I don't know why I like it so much, but I do. Okay. Oh, come on. Clicky, clicky. There we go. This. This on top. And this on top of that. There, that's better. Okay, so we got leaves. A Kamala? I don't know. It's all guessing at this point. I can't pronounce the pokey names. We need a palm frond. And we want that to go. Little leaf on the big leaf. And we want this. 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 And you go there. Really does not want to go in there. There we go. I think maybe it's just that my fingers are starting to hurt, and so nothing is going anywhere where it's supposed to. Okay. I really think they meant for you to like dump all the bags out that say bag 4 on them, but in order to keep some semblance of organization, I'm not doing it. Oh, the pokey escaped. Okay. And then we take this and put this second one. Like that. Okay, now we need this on this. We're going to clicky clicky. There we go. There you are. Did not go in like I thought it did. There we go. And then we put our pieces in. Oop, and we need our clear flower piece in the middle. And we take this and we put it there. Right? Yes. Okay. Then we take this. Okay. We take this and we stick it in here. Let's hold it down here so nothing breaks off. And we put our leaves over here on there. Then we take this and let's bring it in frame. And we stick it. Sorry, I'm trying to tilt these and I keep tilting too far. Okay, there we go. Then once it's on there, we can like lower them back down. But this way, they're out of the way for clicky clicky purposes. So this is where we're at right now with this part. But we're gonna move that back out of the way a little bit so we have plenty of room to see what we're doing here. Okay, this piece, and 3 of you. I think that needs to come out more like that, yeah. Oop! Just throw it across the room. Okay. And we need this. Okay, and then this goes like that. This goes like that. And we put our little wing covers over here. Okay, so let me get that piece that keeps trying to go underneath the keyboard. Hitch and cone. There we go. Okay, now we need a palm frond, you, You and you. Apparently not you, though. Okay, so this on the plan. Kevin! Welcome in, Kevin. Hopefully you're having a good day. If anybody has fun plans for the evening, you can feel free to share. We're not doing anything. We are just staying home doing nothing. We didn't even invite anybody over, so we don't have to entertain. Which means after stream, I will probably just be playing Satisfactory all evening. Well, after I do my daily tidy. I need to do my daily tidy. And a little to the left, the game, every day there's like, you can click on the one thing, and instead of like going in and playing the levels, you do what they call a daily tidy. So every day it's like a different type of like mini puzzle just for that day. So I've been trying to do them every day. We've gone to other people's houses in the past, or had like my mother-in-law over, or went to her house, which was very like calm and chill. But this year we decided we're not doing any of that. We went and visited for Thanksgiving and Christmas. So for New Year's, we're just kind of gonna chill and do nothing. I got some stuff to make like ranch dip, and I bought some pretzels to dip in the ranch dip, and we bought ribs a little bit ago because they were on sale. Just grabbed them because they were on sale. So Crazy's gonna make those tonight for dinner. So we're just gonna have, we bought some cheese dip and some tortilla chips, and we're just gonna kind of relax and hang out, and nothing too taxing. And when you're tired, just go to bed. Don't worry about it. Yes, not that like it hasn't been fun in the past going out, or like even going to a friend's house or whatever, but we're just gonna kind of, it's also nice to not do those things sometimes. Sorry, it was like my brain looked at the step and was like, huh? What do you want me to do? I am slowly but surely getting over this like sinus thing, which it wasn't like a sinus infection or even like a cold. I just have like wonky sinus, like I get congested really easily and stuff like that. So like right before we left to go visit for Christmas, like it was all like the change of weather and crud and stuff, So I am slowly but surely getting over that. I was like that where you're like, you can't, no matter how much you try to blow your nose, nothing really happens kind of deal. Yeah, it just not sick, but not like, But so I went to the grocery store, our little local grocery store. It has a pharmacist in it, and I was like, "What can I take for this?" And he was like, "Sure, right here," and like took me to something, and it worked. But you know how that is. It just takes time. So I'm finally like pretty much all the way through it, but just little sniffles here and there, or runny nose here and there. Okay. What's this? I think it's part of like this time of year because you're like going lots of places and you're visiting lots of people. You're not necessarily sick, but you're just like, okay, no, I'm done. Your body's like, no, thank you. Would like some rest now. Come on. Don't make me bend this. There we go. Yeah, your body's like, I would just like a little bit of rest right now. Okay, just a little bit through and go underneath. Yeah, it's like you're not sick, but you very well could be quite easily. Okay, there's that flower. Yep, I totally know what you mean. A wild muck has appeared. A muck, a muck, a muck, a muck. Light blue on top of dark blue. Come on, clippy, clippy. There we go. Nope, not you. Yeah, we went out yesterday and did like all our grocery shop. Ooh, did it go off? All our grocery shopping and stuff. That way we could just kind of relax and hang out the rest of the week before everybody's got to go back to school and work next week. Yes, yes. Much disappointment. But the set we're building today, I got for Christmas, and I like it. It's just kind of like wintry flower. It's not quite, it's not Christmas, but it's like a nice wintry vibe to it. To fix that, we'll just go up here. Like I said, battle. We revived. Let's redeem the quest first. We can upgrade our healer. Okay. Like this. So the flower, the big flower on the other side like this was like a dark blue, and this one is like a translucent, almost clear blue. I guess it is clear, more clear than translucent, but just a little bit of like, just enough pigment in it to tell it that it's blue, like around the edges and stuff. Danny was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still in here. But he went redeem crazy, and so like he redeemed everything, like work on diamond dots, work on cross stitch, do a whole cross stitch stream, do a whole diamond dot stream. He gets to pick the next thing I build. He did warn me though on Sunday, so in his own way. So now and the other one was only a 5-petal flower. This one's 6. I leave it all like fanned out just in case, because I don't know, you know, what like the next steps are. So it's easier to leave it fanned out and then close it at the end than try to like unfan and refan and you know. We just roll with it. Okay, no pieces left in there. Okay, we just did that step. So we want this step. Let's spread this out. We want this. With this. We want 2 of these. So this with this. And we want to put those 2 like across from each other like this. Then the next one is kind of the same, but slightly different, as they want it facing like this. Same pieces, different look. Then 2 of these where it makes like a point. And those go there. So that's what we got for like the inside kind of layer of our flower. Okay, gotta get the pieces lined up just right though. Ah, the fun. In theory, it should just line up. There we go. Something was probably up just a little bit too much or down a little bit too much, and it was stopping it from connecting. So the next step is this and this. There we go. Then this little blue gear. Oh wait, not little blue gear first. This. And apparently I pushed too much. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Yep, pushed a little bit too much. And that's not going to push up enough. Ow! Well, I want you to know you can break these. I just did. I might need a pliers. Well, I got the piece that I broke off in there out, but not the piece I needed to move. Let's see. If I peel that off some, I can. There we go. So, lesson learned, don't press too hard or too far right away. There we go. Lesson learned. Turn the whole thing over and put in a hitch. Okay, then we can start like tilting up pieces. Come on. There you go. There we go. Okay, so this is going to go right into there. So we have that big nice flower there. And then let me kind of go like this and bring this over, and it's going to go right there. And that way this piece will, let's get it unstuck from that piece. There we go. Like that, and we kind of like spread out and, you know, made a little made it a little full by spreading things out and moving them about. Now we're going to move it back over so we can work on the next step. Okay, let's bring this all back. We want this piece. And come on, there we go. There we go. Now we need this piece, and like this. And we put that right like that. Sort of slightly different than the other flower. The other flower, there were things under and over this, and then you like flipped it over. So it is, like I said, slightly different than the flower on the other side. There we go. Does anybody in chat plan to stream later for the holiday? We are on the last bag. Which is kind of perfect timing. It's longer than I normally stream on a Tuesday, but that's because the girl child has no school today. But also kind of works out perfect for what I normally stream on a Thursday. So, like timing wise. Let's move all these big blue blocks out of the way. I thought something tried to roll away. Wasn't myself. I might join Carrot in playing something though. He's going till midnight or as close as he can. Yeah, I'll probably be on Satisfactory after stream and everything. Like after I do all my post-stream stuff, I'll probably be on that. And part of me is like, I could just get back on later and stream some more. And the other part's like, then I'd have to pay attention. You know, like I'd have to pay attention to chat and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I'll be in Discord, though, or in Crazy's Discord, and people can hang out, chat as they wish. Do you know when you're going to start streaming, Kevin? Because you're kind of like in the off season for farming, but that doesn't mean you can't like play Farm Sim or whatever. But do you know when you plan to try to start streaming? I know Laura Skywalker was talking about starting to stream as well, but I don't know when she plans to either, so. Kind of in limbo. That's understandable. I was kind of in limbo for a while before I started too. I didn't think that it would really take off or be a thing or whatever. I was like, I don't know if anybody really, like wants that or whatever, but okay, this is kind of like in between the other petals that are lower. And get that one to smush in there. Yeah, see, that's why they want it to be longer, but I broke it, so. Ordering barbecue. We're having ribs, Danny. We're already having ribs. And if I know my daughter, she's going to put potatoes in the Instapot and make baked potatoes. That's alright. I just know there was talk about it, so I tried to remember to, you know what I mean? Like, keep up. That way I know to look out. Like, if you're going to start, we're going to start soon, then, like, to make sure I keep an eye out, for your channel and things like that. Because I feel like sometimes I have to remember too much, and then so I forget things. Like, too much. Brain just, nope. Okay, so I think it goes right there if I'm looking at the instructions correctly. Oh, is she? She found cheese to shred? Because that takes like a cup of cheese. Okay. It's the fun part when they're like, here, just stick this in there. And you're like, what now? You want me to what? Okay, let me try to move that so I can move this a little bit. It's like getting it the right layer, you know, without dismantling everything else. Come on. Like I said, without dismantling everything else. Come on. Where did you go now? Nope, right there. Okay. Nope. Something else popped off too. Oh, it's still right there. Okay. My chair doesn't want to pull in. Okay, it shows it in the directions that this part isn't there. So maybe... let's unclip that. Come on. I don't foresee that this will be any easier to put on once the other piece is on, but let's give it a whirl. Okay, let's move things out of the way as much as possible. There we go. And I believe this goes on like this. Yep. And then it says, if you were patient, put this on now. I was not patient. Like, see, I don't understand how this is going to be any easier, but sure. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think this is going to be any easier than doing it the other way, but sure. Let's slowly dismantle everything until I get that one piece in there. Like, can I? Oh, nope. See, now I took the whole dang thing off. That definitely wasn't easier. You get to this point and you're like, everything is touching everything. How do I make it stop? Yeah, and that's why, because I was trying to make it go on the wrong spot. Because it was hard to tell where it was. Okay. Let's put this back in. And this goes right there. Oh, but not upside down. That matters. Okay. And like, that's as slow as that's going because it doesn't have like the belly turny thing. Let's see if I can angle these petals up just a smidgen more and then do that with the bottom too. And then maybe, and lift this one up maybe. You know, like bend those flowers. Or those petals, I should say. Oh, there we go. I did it! Okay. So, this is side B. Right. This way. Side B. And this was side A. And now it says, join them. I don't know if that's gonna go well either. Okay. Side A. And side B. Not, either or. Let's push you that way, just a smidgen. Okay, there is side A and B married. Let me do a little twisty and have them kind of meet in the middle there. You know, just like in a real bouquet, fill out here and there. Let's see if I can go back and up. There you go. You know, just like in a real bouquet, move things around, fill out the space. Okay, now it says I need one of you, two of you. Okay. Let's we know we told you to set it down, but now we need you to pick it up. So on the sides there are, enough to connect 4 little dots. And you just put a bracket over them to kind of help it be stable. But I feel like maybe we should have done that before we did bricks, but whatever. Come on. Okay. It's like, how do you get your hand just right in there? You see them? Ah, there we go. It's like the Lego marriage ceremony. Side A, do you take side B? Now I pronounce you complete. At least until the next project. Well, yeah, this is kind of like the other, and this came off. I gotta figure out where it was. Like the dried flower one I did last year for Thanksgiving. It's the same kind of concept, and it does have the same thing where you can take more than one of them and make a wreath, but I will not be doing that. I learned that lesson last year. I don't need to make 5 of them. And we also have some pretty butterflies to go with it. Let me pick them up. So, yeah, we're kind of setting the same way it is in there. So, it says take this butterfly. Sorry, gotta straighten things out. And, it's like, yeah, am I at the right spot? Yes, I am. And put it here around the Lego bump. the little there. And it's got hooks on the back that you can use to hang it up on the wall. Or the rest of those are to like make a frame if you're gonna separate the two of them and make a marriage of the four of them, which I'm not doing. The cat is slowly and methodically trying to take apart the one in the kitchen. But this company is on, we got it off Amazon. Well, I put it on my Amazon list, and that's where Crazy got it off of. But they make all different kinds of sets. So I may be looking at more of what sets they have. So it came with 4 butterflies, and I mean, we have to use all 4 now, right? Like you can't use just one butterfly. So we'll put another butterfly over here. Rude, it doesn't want to stay on. Rude. We'll slide you down one then. It doesn't want to stay. Why? This one kind of stayed. Why did the rest not want to stay? Sad day. Why you no stay? Maybe I'll get some blue tack or something. You know, something that's not necessarily like permanent. Just be a little like... Doop. But it's pretty even without its butterflies. Let me put these in here until I can do something with them. So they don't get ruined. Back in the bag, butterflies. Stream Raiders battle. Ba-bam. Today has been a slow day for Stream Raiders, so. I did get a little brick separator with the set too, like their own version of the brick separator. Yeah, we've been pretty much dying all day. So, boys and girls, let's see who is on. Ooh, I got a little mescus. Oh, somebody gifted me a Lego sub. That's alright, Alex. A nap is a fine thing to have. There's no problem with that. I'm just checking who's on. Show more. Why are you being weird, Twitch? There, I've outsmarted you, Twitch. Let's see. Wow, there's a fair amount of people on right now. Thank you for lurking, even if you were napping. I appreciate it either way. I hope you have a wonderful New Year as well. Sorry, my brain is apparently fried today. It's like I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Same category. There's Tyler's Lego City. How long have they been on? For about 2 hours. Oh, snooze. We're not doing ads right now. I'm trying to get off, so we're not doing ads right now. I was looking for bricks, like how long he had been on, but it's not letting me find it. Okay, let's do following and same category. Maybe that'll get me something faster. Oh, that definitely got me something faster. All New Year's Eve. I think we're gonna go into Brooks Bricks. He's only been on for about 5 minutes, so let me see. Just let me see if he's like, okay, he is on. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't still in like that beginning credits, you know, like where you're waiting to start. Let's go to stream ending and start raid, and then my brain needs to stopping. And Frosty's back, so we'll have a raid thing. Like I said, I'll be around. I think I'm gonna have like my Discord voice chat thing up. So I'll be around, either in mine or in Crazy's, and we'll just kind of be hanging out. And if anybody wants to hang out, you're more than welcome. I'm probably gonna be playing like Satisfactory or something. I don't know. Just hanging about the house, not really doing anything. But thank you all for hanging out today, for watching me kind of stumble through this build. I hope you all have a wonderful New Year's Eve and a great beginning to the year. I will be back on Thursday, and I have to message Thursday I'll have to message Danny and see what he wants to do first, because he redeemed a bunch of stuff. So I'll have to see what he wants to do next first, but rest assured, Danny's going to decide what we do next, and probably what we do next week. So thank you, and you guys have a great evening.